Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Friday. I hope everyone's doing well. Tonight, we're playing some more Outer Worlds 2. Slowly making our way still on the first planet. We got a lot to look at yet. But we're getting there, getting through the quests. I might change tactics and start putting skill points into guns more than melee. We'll see. Kind of feel like now that I know that you can do sneak attacks at range, that seems like it could be a better option. So yeah. Hello, Michaela. Hello, Bubbler. Hello, Rory. Hello, Harkeev. Good to see you, folks. How's everyone's Friday? Michaela is the is that your way of saying season's greetings? You're waiting to pick up your daughter from her dance.
Through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody! Woo! Come on! We're streaking!
Thanks, Rory, for the 60 stream streak. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You do feel Grinch-ish this year. Oh, no. Well, then. Well, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope I've sorted out the OBS issues I've been having. We'll see. All we can do is take our best guess. Losing sound in 5, 4. Yeah. Let's hope not. Game gonna launch though. There we go. All right. Generating them shaders. I insist all my engines be real. Uh-oh.
Leave it to Auntie Cleo to turn a perfectly charming little hamlet called Fairfield on a pleasant moon named Eden into a garish, cutthroat, jingle-blaring mudhole.
Let us continue. Reinforce. Conviction. Okay. Bye, Coke Moon. All right, what are we working on here? Oh, that's right. We have Inez now. What are her deals? So she's ranged. She's got medium armor. She's got a thing called Surgical Strike. Inez's training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. His accuracy is increased significantly, and she will actively target enemy weak spots. Additionally, her weapon shots will periodically stun her target. Minus 50% ranged weapon spread. Stuns the target, leaving them unable to act for a short time. 15-second cooldown. Or, Inez occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. They don't actually heal you, they just make it so that they bring your toxicity level down. Interesting. She has hearts on her knees. She does. Look at that. Hey, Quack. Someone get her sleeping plushie? Sleeping plushie? Even the ground needs love when you slide on it. That's fair. That's fair. What is this? Experimental drug conversion. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party grants a small amount of inhaler charge in addition to the normal healing. Oh. Or has a chance to give you accrued biomass for crafting. Interesting. Inez improves the lethality of her companion ability depending on which graft she has. The effects of this perk are different. She has the Raptidon graft. The healing mist placed via her ability now grant heightened accuracy and damage to party members in the area. She has the Crabble graft. Her first shot with her ability now leaves a pool of plasma that deals damage to the enemies in the area. Oh my gosh. Or Inez improves the restorative abilities of her companion ability depending on which graft she has. If it's the Raptidon, the healing mist placed via her ability clings to friendlies, continuing the heal even after leaving the mist. Or she now drops a canister of healing mist at her position when using her companion ability, healing friendlies that stand in the mist. Does she just keep crude biomasses in her pockets and hands them out like dog treats? Good job killing that Crabble. Here you go. Yeah. I don't know. That is interesting. Oh, yeah. What do we want to? Let's see. Increase her. What is her ability? Oh, here we go. Inez's graft has failed. She does not have a commanding ability to start with. Oh. Combat drugs. Inez has a set of drugs on her body that helps to regulate her graft and improve her performance in combat. At the start of each combat, her drugs are automatically injected, increasing her rate of fire and accuracy. While Inez is in the party, the amount of inhaler charge you receive from drugs is increased. Oh shit. Okay. Let's go this route. Let's see how that goes. Does this mean random parkour guy is gone? Or do you get both? No, I've got Inez and Niles. And they'll likely both do random parkouring. Actually, we should probably get to know her, huh?
Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do away with it. We ought to head to Doc Tinsley's, quickly if we can.
Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Okay,
How personal are we talking?
what was it like in the Enhanced Soldier Division?
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
Damn. Decided by who?
My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
Yeah, they should have valued you for who you are, not for what your graft could do.
That's a nice sentiment. Did you pull it directly from a children's serial? Sorry. It's just increasingly clear you've not had many dealings with the corporation or its leaders. This is the way of things in Auntie's Choice. If you can't prove your worth, you're left behind. And that's why I'm here, trying to play catch-up. I miss my platoon, most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
Hey, Ada. Parkour, hardcore. Hardcore. Sounds like you miss him.
Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand.
Hey,
No
Commander
use
Shadow.
dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind.
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Right. Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
Who are your last employers?
What? Did you think I was born into it? How else do you grow a corporation to this size without doing outside recruiting? Take a look at what
Pizza.
most systems offer and what Auntie's Choice provides. Do the math. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms.
Was it difficult adjusting to the to life under new management? Once everyone is liberated, I get Sigma up here. Now you have another arm coming out of your back. They pushed you them away just as quickly. Was it difficult adjusting to life under new management?
Of course, going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send anyone's mind spinning. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or?
Yeah, that's right. Let's head out. So, okay. We want to go talk to the doctor for her quest. Doing all right? Just chilling? Excellent. Excellent. I started watching the video game awards. I've been getting through that. I haven't got all the way through it. But I did see the Divinity original, or the Divinity trailer. Holy shit, that was bonkers. I'm excited for that. Also, the Solasta 2 trailer was fantastic. Also excited to play that with Sharp. But I noticed they got some pretty big voice actors for that game. They got Ben Starr and Amelia. Oh, what's her last name? Yeah, also, yeah, Star Wars Old Republic. Yeah, the new Star Wars game looks amazing. Yeah, I'm excited. Some fun games coming up.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news, and this is free to fix her grafts. She says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more now. I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else gives a damn. Yeah, let's do that.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Okay. And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Rakdodon matriarch. The
Oh,
only
dear.
one of her kind on the island, as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Fabulous. Any idea how to kill this matriarch? Or let's see, since the cave is so close to Vox Relay, we'll worry about it. Will we have to worry about Protectorate troops? Any ideas how to kill?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Okay. Thanks. I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. Okay. Oh boy. So, what are we dealing with here? Oh, it's way down there. Oh, I haven't gone over there yet. What? All right. To the Crabbling Tower. We head south. For big bad crab. Is that the way? No. This way. Oh, that beach. I forgot to come back here and explore this. All right. You finish talking and immediately point your gun at her, and she doesn't care at all. Yeah, well, you know. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Water's bad.
Ready to waste it on your command.
Treacherous. Earth Director found a flaw in you. A new flaw. I'm so full of flaws. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker, and you deal bonus sneak attack damage, minus 25% base health, but increased enemy plus 50% enemy awareness depletion rate, plus 100% sneak attack damage. Oh my god. Jesus. I don't know if I should do that.
Shadowed Mage cheered. X10. How does it feel to be a tree? You wouldn't believe it.
Ah. Shadowed Mage. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Timeout corner. No. Puns are not a timeout offense. We welcome puns. The more groans we get, the better. I don't. Jeez. I mean, this. I don't know. What do you guys think? I would have quarter less health. Jeez, I don't know if I can handle that. My regret is that it seems Yohei isn't here for the psychic damage to be inflicted upon them. Yeah, where's Yohei? Jeez. What do you guys think? Should we... You think we should try this or not? I mean, there is a lot more sneak attack damage. Yeah. You would? You forgot to let him out. I hope I don't come to regret this. All right, we'll give it a try.
Look alive, Commander. See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Crab people. This data pad. Scientists, what are you? Well. Oh dear. Level 6, going dark.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Okay. But we're supposed to be sneaking.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
All right, hang on. Let's gear up here. Explosives. I got a lot of explosive grenades, and they're equipped. What's this? Free salvage brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Trooper Connolly writing. Just want the record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the Viscera coating their equipment and whatnot, but figure what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend though. Fella that I've dubbed Chompy. He's a baby Crabble, I reckon. Real cute.
Can I count on you to keep me in line?
Hey, yo, hey. Bet with a little house training, he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. The others think his folks might come a-looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Well, that's one way to look at it. There's a Yohei. Shadow Mage had a real lovely pun just for you. You've got him beat tonight. Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah? Ooh. Malpractice? What is this do? What's this helmet? Oh dear. While crashing, gain plus 20% damage. Scales up to plus 40% with your medical skill. Oh. Interesting. A gas mask.
Yoheiko Michirt. X100. I was being punished by a BDSM club last night for being too soft. I got off with a slap to the wrists.
Jesus. Hey, Sharp. Yo, hey, thank you so much for the bits. Goodness. Waka, 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 waka. Oh, goodness sakes. Oh, yous guys. Escape suit. If the wearer drops below 3%, a smoke bomb is dispensed at their location, has a 10% 10-meter cooldown, which reduces based on your sneak skill. Maybe I should go with this. After using a companion ability, gain some temporary health. Now, there's an interesting idea. I heard someone took the reduced health flaw. I did. I can't believe I hope I don't live to regret that. Here's my health. 577 health. Yeah, we'll see. I'm wondering if increased evasion chance and combat speed, but more damage resistance with medium. Scoundrel's Aegis. Getting temporary health might be a good thing. Plus, you get to look like a Han Solo. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's probably what it's designed to. All right. Do I have any different helmets I might want? Monocular target fire. Plus 10% weak spot. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distances grant a larger bonus. Damage fall if it's still applicable. Damage bonus maxes out at plus 100% at 100 meters. I mean, it sounds good, but Jesus Christ. That helmet. Oof. I would much prefer something a little more stylish. You know, like this awesomeness. Critical chance and critical damage is pretty nice. All right, we'll stick with what we got for now. Let's see. I am curious though. Gadgets. What is this one? Slows down time activated, granting you time to think and act safely. Energy drains while activated, draining faster while you're moving. Each time. Gas energy grants a temporary shield when activated, providing temporary health that absorbs any incoming damage. Also repels Zeranium. Should probably utilize this while I'm fighting. Get a shield. Okay. Anyways. Police hat stolen. What do you mean? What? What? No. What? No. You saw nothing. Oh, Jesus.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my Get me in. Help me out.
Okay. Oh, come on, game.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Drug crash.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Back in business. Vitals looking up.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive.
Where'd that other one go?
Hate to ask for help, but help?
You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a prayer. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Back in business. There. Well, that Bonatron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
Well, got through it. Crafting specimen.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Good old hunter instincts? I guess so, yeah. Okay, so what's next? Will you replace the little hand on your back with this pincer, or... Oh my god. I thought we were just going to fight the skeleton. Not its whole entourage. If they were using the Phototron, it's no wonder they got slaughtered. What's
If you
next?
still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
I'm keen to see the matriarch.
North it is. After you.
Okay. Wow. That was interesting. Alright. The mysterious cave. Mysterious. Whoa! I don't know why I felt the need to do that, but I did. And you can all deal with it. Pressing cares. Matriarch is way up there. Wait, can't I just get there from here? Wait a tick. Wait a minute. Yeah, what's this way? I get the Skycutter waypoint without going north? I came in from this way earlier. So there was all this What's that stuff called? Xanthium? I use the shield to get through it. Oops. Whatever. Alright, what's... Biomass canister. Rate of fire. Weak spot bonus. Stealth multiplier. Goo fired from this pistol bounces off of surfaces. Each shot also has a chance to apply a contagious corrosive condition. Chance for contagion to spread increases with science skill. Ha. Alright. Should remember that. Engineering 3, son of a bitch. Engineering. Feckin' engineering. Thwarting all my fun. Wait for it. There's the big guy. Where'd he go?
Looks like a fight.
Mobility interrupted.
Get wrecked. Shiny servo? Oh boy. Oh boy. Purpose of this. Huh. Uh-huh. So hang on, wait. Aha! Got here. Peacekeeper armor. Okay. And an advanced decryption key and some crude biomass. Very crude. Very lovely. I don't know why I said that. Channeling my inner Dirk. Raptidon Matriarch is up there. Let's head this way. Oh. Yeah, what do we got going on down here? Short rounds. Thanks, shorty. Protectorate scum!
And Donnie Brookins? Idlers and freeloaders in our midst.
Armed and ready.
What?
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
How did that surprise? Yeah, seriously. Wait, what? 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 Get up there. So who are we firing at? The cheat?
Part supports the system.
Yeah.
Here we go. Lovely, lovely. Ooh, mag pick. Okay.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur.
Yeah.
So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the Matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
These Protectorate people are just... dumb. I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. They're fucking dumb. Picked your daughter up and had a bath because I was freezing. You had a bath because you were freezing? Interesting. Well, hopefully you're nice and warmed up. Tribute pancakes, prestige soda. Lovely. So we've checked out those. Did that. Guess we head over there. Like 8 degrees outside. And you were dumb and forgot your coat. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Who's ever in charge of nature's thermostat?
Liquidate them.
What? They need to fucking relax. We fire them? Yeah. Seriously. Ow! Motherfucker. Wow, these things were like onto me immediately. I don't know what that was all about. I'm sure they don't need these coolant tanks for this machinery. I'm sure it's fine. Hey. What is this place?
Yeah.
Just a dock? How was your first big wind chill day of the winter? -15 to -30? Yeah, it's supposed to be really cold this week. This weekend. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to it. Hello? I'm here to steal. I mean, reacquire. Brent! Hello!
Hoo hoo hoo.
Spoilers! Spoilers, I forgot to use my grenades on that boss fight. Oh well. Landon, welcome in. How's it going, Brent? Hey, Malice! Good to see you. You started Outer Worlds 2 also. Or did you start tonight? First stream. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Don't be spoiling yourself. Taki Farm, hello, welcome in. So much looting. Me and my little hats are doing good. Malice, how are you? Ooh, Eyeball Sama. Wait, is that Brent's new name? You got pickpocketing, so everyone must be pickpocketed. Awesome. Awesome, Brent. You're all bunnies. Lovely, Malice. No? Are you sure? I feel like it might be your new name. Even Malice agrees. Ooh, Eyeball Sama. Thanks for the follow, Taki. Here, you can enjoy the lovely view. You've been calling Brent Eyeball Sama since 2007. Well, there you go. What the hell, Brent? This view is a spoiler. What do you mean? How is this a spoiler? Brent's new name is Mr. Sticky Fingers. Yeah, but beholders don't have hands. It's a very good point. Mr. Sticky Eye Stalks? No problem. Need to go on lurk mode a bit. Need to do some stuff before I locate your bed. Fair enough. Real life stuff is always more important than watching stream, of course. Here's a spoiler. Many people die. Yeah, that's fair. It should be Brent Behold Butts. Because all the butts. Yeah. I mean, look at it, look at those wonderful emotes he has. Butts. What a lovely spoiler-free view. All right, Brent. Seriously. I'm going to start running toward spoilers, so I understand if you need to take off. Thank you very much for the raid. All right, now that Brent's gone. No, don't do that. All right, let's see what we can figure out. Maybe let's go this way. Lovely stroll down the beach. What could possibly go wrong? What's that? Orden First Class Tyson. Hello?
Ah, you finally arrived.
Yes, I have arrived, but finally, I'm fairly sure I'm not the person you were expecting.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
Can I ask who?
Military personnel. preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's Choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antes of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
Can I stuff him wherever I keep Yohei, since Yohei is out and about? Stuff whom? Unless he's clairvoyant. Then he was expecting you. Oh, yes. Brent, okay. All right. I just wanted to clarify. What are you doing here? Fishing? Were your orders to find where to catch the best fish? Sitting around all day fishing as part of deployment? Then sign me up! You've been assigned to such a peaceful post. Yeah. Then sign me up!
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah.
What? That's exactly what fishing is! The fuck? You've been assigned to such a peaceful post. Others would jump at the opportunity.
Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
Can I also stuff this NPC somewhere? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Sounds to me like you're worried you've been forgotten.
The Protectorate does not forget its own.
Uh-huh.
Ever.
Uh-huh.
If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll
Yeah,
not hear more
sure.
of such nonsense. Good day.
What? What? Oh, God!
Trigger's still tight. Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Stuff his body somewhere, yeah. Fucking cultists. So there's a path up there. Path here. So much exploring to be done. I love it. Ooh.
Take it. Hey, distraction for you.
Well, that was not the button I wanted to hit.
heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh god, they got reinforcements.
Looks like a fight.
Well, I think we're in the right place to find a Raptidon matriarch. Grenades, lovely. Area plates. Is there a body over here? I do. Oh, thank you.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
It's challenging us to a friendly game. I'm all in. Raptidon Den. Raptidon poop.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Very, very quiet. We're hunting Raptidons. Ha! We got a spitter.
Liquidate them!
So bright. Good lord.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
I saw it.
here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Okay. You just happen to have the extract pheromone we need?
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research, or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
All right. Let's do it.
Let's do this.
Oh, Jesus. They're just... Oh, hi.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
I've forgotten all my buttons.
End this fight on my feet.
What? Ugh.
Lock the nose. Just give us this. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Providing.
Looking a little woozy there.
Yes, what are you doing?
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Anyone else? Here, a medic.
Knew you had my back.
See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. She'll have retreated into hiding to... Hey, you know, a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation. Ain't... If I... Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? I'm eager, so sue me. Except, maybe don't. I ain't got some... All right. Back in business. Armed and ready.
Just say which.
Oh my god. Get out of here. No, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I shouldn't have taken that fucking skill.
Me up. I'd do it for you. Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her. You know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation. And all right.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Over here! 3 hole in the head! Not getting up without help. Go, locked and loaded. Just get the signal. Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
Good grief.
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm. That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya?
Okay.
Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
Yeah, alright. Thanks.
You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty,
Okay.
I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What can each graft do exactly?
The material we harvested from the skeleton Kravel could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Healing. I like healing. Go with the Raptidon graft. Yes.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Okay. Is there more? Hey, a card. +5 max health. Hell yeah. Need that. security lockbox. Awesome. Plus 1% damage. Another card. Excellent. Oh. Wait.
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the box relay. They're lucky the rats ain't chewed their way through yet.
Yeah, wait a minute. Another way in. Well. Thoroughly explored this. Let's go get her quest turned in. Turn in this too. So there's still so there's her quest. There's the Arbiter Training Grounds, which I haven't gone to. We stepped foot in briefly. There's a lot of bad robots in there. We can go ahead and see if we can take those out now.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
I have more volumes.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Okay. The rarest rarities. So I have apparently missed out on 5 more volumes. Alright, so there's probably one in the Arbiter facility, maybe one here yet. Go. Lots to do. You like that it gives the reason you died? Because most times it just feels snarky. Oh?
All these rifts got everyone riled up.
What do you mean, Michaela? By
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull side sweep with an Elysium view in head office tower. I wish they'd solve it already. These rifts are giving me the collywobbles.
Hollywobbles.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has.
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with Raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now, get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous, I promise.
Let's see. Take a deep breath, Inez. Think happy thoughts.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now,
Good Lord.
you'll come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander. Without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Cool.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Glad to hear you're feeling better.
I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Happy to have you aboard, Inez. Or you don't have anything to prove, not to me or anyone else. Yeah, you don't have to. Happy to have you aboard.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
I feel like if I had told her that she doesn't have anything to prove, she would have like taken offense to that or something. Poor Rob.
Always been curious about the kind of training that includes an arbiter. Can't imagine it's pleasant. You hear that? Sounds like a
Law-damn turrets won't make it easy for us.
Get ready if you need a house call.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Commander.
Mobility interrupted.
You're both dead.
Trouble ahead.
Every component is vital. Relinquishing grenade!
Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Advance!
Hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, Got a distraction for you. Let me in. Help me out.
Taking cover.
Knew you had my back.
Raph's raring to go.
She cried over spilled milk. Oh no, what happened?
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to
I
worry.
do.
We can always craft us more.
I do go for a lot of ammo.
I may not be a true arbiter, but I can still fight like one.
Ready to wait. On your command.
To the rescue! Sight unseen! Let's get you healed! To the rescue! Sight unseen!
She apparently had really bad chocolate milk luck today. She spilled it 3 times. This last time made her cry. And my son pointed out she was crying over spilled milk for real. Oh. Well. Hell. Arbiter armor. So he's dead. He gave her some of his chocolate milk and all is well. The milk has to stay on the table. That makes sense. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch over to guns. What's this? The Earth Directorate found a new flaw in me. God, I'm so full of flaws. Gluttony. Food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. Plus 15% healing from food and drink, minus 10% combat movement speed. And I could have been more stealthy.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
He kind of did that. Our training to become fully fledged arbiters continues apace. The facility is well hidden, well guarded. Arbiter Nebs tells us that certain lessons must be absorbed in isolation, even from the protectorate we love, and so we remain exiled behind these walls and insulated from the war. Arbiter Nebs is the sole custodian of this facility, his peers having been dispatched to the front lines, so there's plenty of time for target practice between lectures and drills. He seems especially passionate about maintaining the firing range and replacing worn-out targets. I know not why. Arbiters certainly are a fastidious lot. Oh, incredible. Did the game just call me fat? Is it the gluttony perk they want to give me? Maybe. Graduate's Journal. I do not know how long an arbiter remains in training, but our instructors never returned from the war, and we have been here for many years. Arbiter Nebs is our compass, our guiding light, our sole reference for what it means to be an arbiter, and he has ordered us to leave. We are the next generation of protectorate lawbringers, he said, and there was nothing more he could teach us. Of course, we figured out the truth long ago, that he is no true arbiter, but a mere technician. We said nothing because he worked so hard to be an arbiter for our sakes. When the war is over, we will band together and recommend his ascension. I only hope he lives long enough for us to join the sovereign side. Oops. Well. Designator revolver. What's that do? Designator light revolver. Uses short rounds. Okay, which is the same as my rifle. Trace weak spot hits mark your target, making them a priority to companions and increasing the damage they take. Also increases weak spot damage in general. I still haven't figured out how do you identify weak spots. I don't even know how to do that. Maybe in the codex? Remember, Nebs, you are not an arbiter. An arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship in the form of man, the living law of the Protectorate. But you're just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the Protectorate will reward your dedication at the appointed time, not a moment sooner. Remember, Nebs, this is not your helmet. This is your mask. Huh. What's her armor? Plate carrier. Vambrace uniform. It's the The officer helmet, riot control. Okay. Ah! Wait, what? My fishing, the fishing set gets rid of my beard? What is this bullshit? The hell? Unbelievable. Arbiter Vanguard suits. Ooh, the big stuff. First in, whenever you take damage in combat, gain a stacking plus 1% critical chance. It resets after landing a critical hit or combat ends. Ah. Real law. Okay. Presiding Arbiter, none. Message to new recruits. Initiate training. Welcome, future Arbiter. You represent the judge, jury, and executioner of Protectorate law. Your training began the moment you were born under the Sovereign's banner. Training continues here. The Protectorate relies on an Arbiter's lawful impulses, and unblemished record of loyalty to carry our sacred traditions with pride. An Arbiter can do no wrong because their actions define righteousness. An Arbiter is both a part of the Protectorate and the Protectorate embodied within themselves. They carry the totality of law, order, and discipline. Loyalty is absolute. If an Arbiter suspects they have betrayed the Protectorate, they are mistaken. This concludes the first of many automated training sessions. Meditate on this lesson and remember the words of Arbiter Virgil Montag. An Arbiter is an armed unit of measurements, the rod, by which loyalty is judged. The Arbiters were called off to war, and only new recruits remain. New recruits and myself. I may not be an Arbiter, but why should that stop me from educating them like one? If I make them Arbiters, what does that make me? Show them what it takes. They say the Supreme Arbiter has fallen. We feel more isolated than ever. My training has helped, I believe. Every lesson gives the recruits hope, something to work toward. What would the great Arbiter Tristan do were our roles reversed? Would he continue the charade of training? I suppose it's only a charade if it fails. I like to imagine myself as Tristan's pupil, the protege to the Supreme Arbiter. After all, every teacher needs a teacher. I've been observing the recruits. Their collective conduct has been so superb, I'll likely request they all be promoted once command accepts me as an Arbiter, which will no doubt happen any day. I'm pleased, nay proud, that my training practices have been so effective. Can I see the... let's see. To the trainees that Arbiter training, the invaders' grim path has forced our hand. Your Arbiter instructors have been redeployed to protect the Sovereign's lands. Stand by and guard the outposts. The facilities in Trent's position should make this task rudimentary, even with your reduced experience. Consider your training indefinitely postponed. Further orders shall arrive later. Keep the Sovereign in your heart. To the trainees at Arbiter Training Facility, as if out of our worst nightmares, corporatist enemies from beyond Arcadia descend to our peaceful planets. They shall not prevail. We shall defeat them. I can't redo the training, huh? I think I missed some. Well, anyways. Okay, so there's a door over here, yeah? It says it's sealed. Does that mean there's a way to open it? hatches. Well, if there is a way to open it, I am unsure as to what that would be. Imagine there'd be like a button or something. Just says seal. Well, whole lot of nothing. Vision replies. No passing notes, remember? An Arbiter is respectful and attentive to the Protectorate. And Arbiter Nebs is the Protectorate embodied. Besides, he appears to be doing his best, and the best at all times is expected of an Arbiter. You think Arbiter Nebs looks rather unathletic under his armor? I do believe he wears it to make himself appear larger and more intimidating. Has anyone ever spied him out of uniform? While an Arbiter is supposed to be the very example of physical fitness and biological perfection, I have my doubts about Nebs. Well, I don't know how to open that door. Nothing is obvious is sticking out. Hidden button, maybe? Well, we did that. Okay, so need to do the companion mission, Niles' companion mission, which is helping people over there. What is the mission again? Followers were captured. Free them and get the cipher before they're shipped off world. Now, is that down in the trench there, or... Let's go, I guess, this way? Oh, let's see. Need to go over there. What's going on here? Drunk overtime on Saturday. 5 a.m. now? Why? It's the Spacer's choice. Hey Roswell, how you doing? Alright, I get it. Mine's here. Fuck.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz! Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Floyd be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
His voice is very familiar. Who is that? Here on orders from Carr, she said you'd help attack the bridge.
By the void. She couldn't have picked a worse time to change her mind about moving the line forward. As you can see, we're in the middle of a crisis. One of our own, Schultz, just got herself blown to pieces. And worse yet, seems she dragged poor Scrabbles into her ill-conceived scheme.
Scrabbles? Who's that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Scrabbles is a toy? And you think he's been protecting you somehow?
Pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Ah! Uh-huh.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield.
Oh yeah,
I
don't
won't
go
be
in
the
there.
one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
Yeah, who would? Who would be foolish enough to step into a minefield? That's silly. The clipboard is filled with rough cartoon sketches of a Sprat participating in a variety of non-Sprat activities, piloting a dropship, playing pitchball. Big blocky letters announce the adventures of Scrabbles the Sprat in space. Every page is signed simply by the artist Schultz. Oh! I thought we were cool. My bad. Messages to Commander Torres. Good news at last. I can confidently announce that your soldiers are out of the Raptidon's den and securely on the mend. Thanks to a new coagulant manufactured in this clinic, the troopers are recovering at a far speedier rate than before. Even the surgical scarring will be minimal at best. I will continue to advise bed rest until their energy levels recover, but you may expect to see them return to service soon. No thanks are necessary, of course, but I would not protest a good word snuck into Carr's ears, Dr. Barnes. Hey, we helped with that. A draft. Babylon, I must once more impress upon you my emphatic opposition to this mystifying surcease. Just today, several of my able bodies were injured repelling yet another Protectorate sortie. The base is now at a third of its prior manpower. A third! Further diminishments are bound to happen the longer we are forced to squat at the enemy's doorstep. You know me, Babylon, I cannot abide idling while the enemy plots. Although my previous petitions have met sound refusal, I hope you will give this third appeal more consideration. Permit me and my troops to assault the bridge, and I will deliver the rest of the island to you within a fortnight. That is a guarantee you can take to Auntie herself. Personal logs. Bodies on the bridge. The Protectorate continue to mock us with our dead, leaving them exposed to our sightlines. War is often full of indignities, but seeing my fallen comrades displayed in such loathsome manner froths my blood. Froths it. If only I'd been able to take the bridge when we first invaded, like I'd aimed to. Babylon reamed me good for pressing my advantage when she'd given strict orders to the contrary. But had I been successful, her tune would have sweetened. I'm certain of it. It's been months now with no change in perimeter, only a steady deterioration in morale. I plan to petition Carr a third time to let us forge ahead, seize the bridge, and bury our fallen, but at this point, I am disinclined to hope. Schultz! While breaking my fast this morning, First Officer Schultz approached me with a plan to end the barbaric exhibition at the bridge. Perhaps I ought to have disabused her of the notion outright, but I confess I was curious and let her present her strategy. It surely couldn't be any worse than what we've tried during the invasion. Utilizing a raft full of explosives to breach the wall. I still maintain this was an excellent idea regardless of the outcome. Rather swiftly, I recognized my error in having such a relaxed countenance about the matter. Schultz wants to traverse the minefield during a protectorate shift change and cut the bodies down. I've scarcely been subjected to a more reckless and foolhardy endeavor and did not mince syllables about it. One might best picture her reaction as akin to a kicked canid pup. I still feel rancid about the entire exchange. After all, I share her frustrations, but best not to let such wild ideas go further than talk. Passcode required. Or we could just bypass it. Or we could guess it. Lucky. Let's get lucky. Okay. Chosen Man, a memoir. What follows is an entirely true account. Chapter question. While I faced many tribulations in my long, illustrious career serving as commander of the forward operating base, presented my greatest challenge to date as I was forced to contend with a supercilious superior whose arbitrary orders made not a lick of sense. Fortunately, such tyrannic supervision did not dissuade me from seeking meaningful engagement with the enemy. The bridge, which had heretofore remained unmolested since our initial scrap, fell within an hour once I gave the order to charge. After such a lengthy period of inaction, we caught the enemy unawares, as had of course been part and parcel of my grand strategy all along. The chapter continues below in an unedited wall of text that would make all but the most avid reader's eyes glaze over. Memoir working titles. Constant Victory, the true story of Emil Torres. Becoming Auntie's Favorite, a memoir. Better to Ask Forgiveness, the life and legacy of Emil Torres. Choosing the Best, and it's me, Emil Torres. Okay. Well then, this guy's a little full of himself. Noted. Alright, so I'm not allowed to steal from them. Damn it. They want their stuffed sprat back. She went this way? Is it possible to spot the mines before I step on them? Observation's leading me somewhere. Oh, you need explosives to disarm. At least I'm able to spot them if I'm slow and steady about it. Alright. Okay, they go off if you're standing upright. Interesting. But not if you're crouched. Okay, these are interesting mines. Well, there's Schultz's body. There's Scrabble's.
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? Even he couldn't be that literal, could he? I mean, it is Gary.
Nothing I'd fancy more than to lay out those bastards at the bridge. Especially now that we've got Carr's permit. But it's a doomed venture without Scrabbles.
I know where the voice is. It's the voice. It's from StarCraft 2. It's the leader of the Protoss. Oh, that's where the voice is from.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles. And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Okay. Put the stimulus to work and attack the bridge.
You surely read my mind. We can begin the assault as soon as you give the go-ahead.
No point in standing around. Let's do this.
Forthwith. As soon as we fortify ourselves, of course.
Of course.
To me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz. This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Anti's glorious enterprise. Time to fill our dance card, troopers.
I can't.
Show these hellions how Anti's choice handles its business.
With you, Commander!
We're taking more secure position.
We will achieve victory!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say
Grenade!
rolling up my sleeves.
Time to earn my commission. The vic's gone out, so we might talk this over. Your safe haven.
Why are you running?
Yeah.
Probably my most preferred.
Yeah.
All right. And now we loot. Our computer can lower the bridge, which is going to be handy. Do that after we've looted everything. Cadet Osmond's datapad. Weeks have passed since the capture of Fairfield, and I fear we're worse for the wear. The enemy set up camp just over the ridge before us, yet they have not attempted another attack. Why? Are they simply setting lamps on us to tell their leaders back in town, or is this some sort of intimidation tactic? Do they hope we will be so foolish as to rush them out in the open? I cannot understand it. I can hear their voices even when I sleep, and I see the shimmer of their rifles in the afternoon sun. Without attacking them, we cannot escape them. It's maddening. Every day, I join my brothers and sisters in silence to think on the Sovereign and the Paradigm's teachings. I can only hope they may continue to guide and teach me, Cadet Ozma. Yeah, you betcha. Betcha. All right, what do we got here? Mag picks. Don't mind if I do. Shunts. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Compact rounds, huh? Might need to drop some cash. Sell. I do have a lot of junk. Could sell the junk. Well, there you go. Well, that's 1,500. Huh. That embrace uniform, riot control, helmet. Guessing one of these guys had a key. Hey. Well, they were well stocked. Even that. Door is barred shut. It's shut. messages to Warden Werrit, to all patrons of Paradise Island. Firstly, on behalf of the Sovereign, I commend you for steadfastly holding your position against our enemy's barbarous onslaught. While we celebrate the repelled attack on the Bridge of the Reverend, we must also think upon the strategic losses of Fairfield and Westport. Thanks to the needed sacrifices of those Patriot subjects, we have shored up defenses at the Vox Relay and prepare tirelessly for our future advancement. Use this current calm to bolster yourselves for your orders yet to come. Think on your duties and celebrate your loyalty to the Protector. For when we strike, we shall prevail. In the name of the Matron. Cleaning house. Devout Warden. Too long have our ranks been sullied by the impious and the weak. If we are to win the war, we must keep our house in order. I have discovered many wrongdoers within the Vox. They and their close associates have also been strung up as an example to others. It is imperative you do the same in kind. If sickness is not culled from your ranks, it will spread and lead us to ruin. Remember, a warden's duty is to preserve the paradigm. Act upon it. Brigadier Montelli. That's right, he's kind of got a little wackadoo. Do not proceed if you're not senior warden. Where? Oh, yeah. One too many. The enemy base over the hill leaves me restless. I hear their comings and goings day in and day out, and all I can think is how one well-placed strike would put an end to our hypervigilance. But alas, my hands are tied. I see the strain it has on my soldiers, knowing these very walls around the bridge are but a crumbling cage. But what can I do save remind them of the paradigm? Sovereign knows that I will protect this land until my last breath. Does Montelli? Should anything make him doubt, I can only fear what it may mean for all of us. The day after. For a horde of corporatist barbarians, Auntie's soldiers were clever. They didn't need the strength of their convictions to wound our flank. They only needed a raft full of explosives and a few unpatriotic hands to nudge it across the moat. We held our ground and drained the moat to keep Auntie at bay, but I must admit to feeling haunted by our losses. Automechs obliterated, good soldiers separated from good limbs, our proud fortifications humbled. What do we have to show for it but the taint of Zeranium in the air? Though we stand unbroken, we stumbled, and each of us knows it. Auntie didn't just blast a hole into our defenses, she drove a crack in our resolve. An unfortunate update. I ordered Cadet Osmond into the breach. Priority 1, salvage any automech parts. Priority 2, return with salvage. Priority 3, return alive. Was that the guy Did I kill him? Anyway, poor kid didn't get far before he tripped and fell into a patch of Zeranium. Okay, that wasn't me. Couldn't climb back out. After he stopped screaming, I heard his hands and feet struggling for purchase. The last spark of his reason trying in vain to complete the mission. The others hailed Osmond as a patriot. Well, I went down there myself once the worst of the Zeranium had cleared up. The Automech parts were tainted beyond repair, which meant Osmond died for nothing. And everything. Montelli won't like it, but I'm leaving the breach open as a reminder to some and a memorial to others. Mouse has stopped responding. Hey Dell, how you doing? This just goes outside. There is another room to get into. Guess we. Oh, I did find the key card. Okay. So glad it's the weekend for me. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Bomb suit. Shit, I wish I would have had that earlier. Suits. Ooh. Goodness. Ooh. Full chance. Shock machine gun. It's kind of what I. Rifle. I'm doing well, Dell. Also excited that the weekend is here. IR excite. All right. Well, yes. We lower the bridge. Let's see what the hell happens. Oh, oh. Jesus. It is passive. All right. Well, guess we're going. Looks like there's nobody here. Light pistol, heating rifle, stock barrel. Yeah, that's all I have. Put a. Okay. There's lights, consumables. Item increases magnification, increases critical hit chance, and reduces recoil. Reflect sight? For my main pistol, huh? Yeah, sure. Here, maybe we put in some defensive plates for more damage resistance. There's silenced repeating rifle. A little better damage, which is nice. The silencing reduces. Memory keycard. Hilarious. Where'd they all go? Why is there walking out here? You can go under the bridge, huh?
Ever feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
No. And unless you grafted with a terror ray when I wasn't looking, maybe don't give in to that urge.
Hell is this? Peacekeeper armor. Anything special about that armor? All right.
Now that's a view. Were we not under threat of being shot on sight, it'd be nice to take it all in.
So, Miles' quest is off to the left there. Right there. Just head that way? Well, we did it.
The bridge is ours, and at no insignificant cost. Alas, such are the perils of war. Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor. For as long as we hold the bridge, safe passage is yours.
Okie dokie. Ookie bird. We got our companion quest. We still need to find some Science Adventures Quarterly. We'll hit up the landing pad.
Liquidate 'em! All charged up!
Oh, thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
Lot of wrong rounds.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
What happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
So what you plan
I was
now?
to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Okay. Well, good luck. Hopefully the cave is nearby. Out of curiosity.
The sovereign provides, the system abides. Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Perfect. There's a way down. Where do we need a way down?
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
What?
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
You mean too late?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
I was wondering why you looked like shit. Holy shit.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Now we need to find a way to get you out of here.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
Yeah,
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will that work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
Think letting Audra board the Sentinel is the safest option. Sabotage the transport, Niles. I just came to get the cipher. I could care less what happens to you. Or I need to think about it. Okay, I guess... Sabotage the transport.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take you too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
More people were brave as you. The Protectorate would be history.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both again.
You gonna be okay there, buddy? Let's leave her there. I guess there's that building down here.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune'll change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of a gun don't strike you as a mite forceful?
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms.
Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directorate.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
Well then. Hey, there's one of the adventures. Find 4 more of them. No big deal. Just find 4 more. Oh, Ronnie or engineering. Damn it. Who? This? Rebels annihilated. Guessing this is where they're dumping the bodies. The ones being executed. That's one crit chance. This pistol. There's always more than one way to go about things in these games. Well, I can't really get in there, but stole what I could. Do I need to go turn this back in? Niles quest done.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that?
We have some bad news.
What do you mean? All of them?
Your team was dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that
You
ship.
didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
We tried to reason with her.
You're right. I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures. I know all too well how stubborn she can be. Still, her loss will be felt. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end?
Yes.
I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Forget about it.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, Zeb. Just to double check. Oh, we still need to find all the adventurers quarterly things. I wonder if we should just look that up. A lot of ground to cover.
Something afoot.
There's something afoot.
What aboard was that?
What? What do you mean there's something afoot? There's nothing afoot. Your face is afoot. Wait a minute. All right, Niles, what are we gonna go with here? His weapon deals plasma damage and deals slightly increased damage, or it does shock damage. Let's do plasma. And then rubberized joint seals. Niles gains immunity to shock side effects. Or corrosive side effects. Immunity to shock. Ha! That's cool. Now he's got a helmet. Cool. Paradise Island treasonous activity report. Today we caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice, although we are still working to verify this. The subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duties as instructed has anything to fear from their superiors, even if Brigadier has recently increased security protocols. Normally, an individual who is guilty of such a crime would be given the option of extended mental refreshment in light of their otherwise spotless service record. However, Brigadier Montelli has directed that any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. Jesus. These fucking guys need to chill the fuck out. Alright, so we have weakened their defenses.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazing.
It is not a pleasant process, but it is a necessary one. I have often opined that he who strikes the sentence should also stab the blade. Alas, the war effort forces me to delegate. Officer Onassis, you are hereby ordered to discharge yourself immediately. If you lack the means, a pistol can be provided for you.
Jesus. Could you just go ahead and discharge yourself, please?
Armed and ready. Back in business. Let me handle this.
What the hell? Shoving me out of the way. How can they get to shoot from cover like that?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Take them into cover.
Look at a few corners low, Commander.
discreetly. Let's get you healed.
Alright, what is going on? Why can I not hit this person?
You can't fight content.
A maintenance room. Now we're talking. This must be where they manage their automechs.
Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the Protectorate. He would never steer us wrong.
And if he does?
I don't understand.
Never mind. I may need to arrange some paperwork.
Come back up this. Sentinels are gone because we screwed them over. Don't want to go in the front door currently, so where we were.
Are you writing a poem? I thought I heard you reciting poetry. What's more evocative, rich metaphors and clever wordplay.
Oh, thanks. Just a little something I want read at my funeral. You'll get funerals, right? We can't go wrong following a brigadier's orders. Can we?
Of course not. Unless he executes us as traitors. Which would mean we are. So, in that case, no funeral.
Thanks. I feel much better.
Good old Elias to affects us again. Alright, companions, you're in the way.
Over there, huh?
Armed and ready.
Alright, what do we got here? Auto mech shipment from Euphoria Coast. We're still waiting on that shipment from Euphoria Coast. Auto mech repair. Heads will roll if Donaldson underperforms. Better his than mine, though he's not the one hand delivering the bad news to Montelli. We need that facility up and running yesterday. Even if all they do is slather the Automex with a new coat of paint, I'll make it. I'll take it over nothing if it saves my skin. Inventory. Canisters, energy cells, cores, meters of copper wiring. Something's wrong with our supplies. We desperately need to identify the source of this discrepancy, lest we be hanged like our fellows. Wow. It's a lot of missing copper wire. Crap. Person upstairs is a... Oh, never mind. It's just saying there's somebody upstairs. Free thinkers. Free thinking scum. Oh wait, that's us. What do we got? Warden Litz. 2 messages were corrupted. Oh no! Urgent data backup. As you're likely aware, the Skycutter power facility ceased function some time ago. While we hope to reinitiate control of the facility, it is impossible to gauge when we might be able to activate it again. Unfortunately, this means consistent reliance on our automechanical defenses shall be difficult. Moreover, data transference procedures may be interrupted due to periodic power fluctuations. It's critical that all outstanding data, corrupted and otherwise, be uploaded to the relay for transmission and recovery. Corrupted files. Oh, we can hack in. Figure it out. Ooh, restore some files, huh? Okay. Umberto, I write knowing that I have already lost your respect and your mercy. Please spare Westport. Take your righteous anger out on me. Oh, this was from Vigilant Hogarth. Yeah, okay. Okay, interesting. So it's him just pleading for Westport. Okay. Oh, I guess 2. Okay, here we go. Right, knowing that I've already lost respect. Okay. around. We got a workbench here. Want to hear a joke about potassium? Sure. Why not? Get it out here. Okay. Boo! Boo this man! Drone status. Despite our superiors' assertions that the Skycutter power facility has been secured, and it posed no danger of disruptions, we received a disabling power surge from the tower. Now all of our exterior auto mechanicals and turrets are offline. Yep. It's vital that technicians be assigned to repair the damage and reinstate the offline systems immediately, and I don't want to hear a snide "I told you so" or even a professional "this was identified early on as a likely outcome." Keep it to yourselves. There's plenty of room on the gallows for insubordinates. Jeez. He's a funny guy. Intake log. We got Cadet Warden U.G. Lefkowitz. And Warden Pierre Lee. Terminated all of these people. Whew. Congratulations to the remaining staff. Oh, God. We have received orders to lock down the box. No guards are allowed out for the time being. It is misfortune. It is misfortunate that I am. It is unfortunate that I am the one who must enforce this order, seeing as how it has been decreed during my watch. Still, I'm certain it is a momentary order and shall desist once the danger of our present situation, such as it may be, has subsided. We have maintained our vigil for several days now. The strain alone weren't enough. It seems I've drawn the ire of the other wardens. I can hardly blame them. They wish to return to their homes and their families. And this extended duty order has persisted far longer than any of us intended. Still, faith and sovereign shall see us through this time of need. Day 9 of continuous duty. A whole 9 days on duty. Oh my god. Exhaustion may be taking its toll. I must be imagining it, but the resentment of the other guards appears to have subsided. They almost look at me with a kind of pity. It is not logical. I received a message that the Brigadier wants to see me at once. Shall sign this message off. Sign this message off upon my return. Look at that, he didn't return. I wonder what happened. I wonder. What could have happened? I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, fucking brawny trait, man. Damn it. I didn't realize engineering would be so integral to opening up a lot of things. Engineering.
So this is where your backstabbing agent plotted and schemed, huh? Cheery place. Can't wait to see the inside.
Oh. In we go. Bum bum bum.
Putting traitors on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
Wow. So that's they put bodies in this. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Really fucking got it. Well, they may have done most of the work for us.
Technicians Acna and Gastral, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
Wow. Ethan. Operations floor and an upper command floor. The command floor requires credentials to access. There are a few points of interest in operations. On the East Wing, a contraband storage room contains items deemed a threat to the Protectorate. The West Wing has a security office. And the credentials. Let's head to the East.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our
That
towns.
company, Commander. Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Jesus. There was a lot more there. I didn't realize.
Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. Rescue. Sight unseen.
Okay. Got going on here. Where all the dangerous stuff is? No? So you consider bathrooms dangerous?
Sovereign provides, the system abides. Now what?
Let me handle this.
This is the room with the dangerous stuff. Level up.
Society demands perfect thoughts.
Hell.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
All right, what do we want to start looking into here? All right, so I'm giving up on the melee option, so don't need that one. For pickpocket, maybe. Silent steps, we need more sneaking. Tracker. Shield. Trophy hunter. Point blank artist. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased against targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. Those weapons also gain increased sneak attack damage. Shotguns, SMGs, and pistols. Enemies within 10 meters. Okay. Interesting. Let's see, sharpshooter. Marksman, assault, and sniper rifles deal increased damage at distances of greater than 20 meters, but less below that distance. Sneak attack damage for these weapons is also increased. So it's kind of the same thing. You point blank artist and sharpshooter. Interesting. Two different sets. You gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. Oh. While the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty, also gain a bonus to critical hit chance. Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target. Huh. You can gain access to restricted inventory of vending machines. Ooh. Increased range bonus with guns? So many perks to take. You can now fire while sliding, mantling, and sprinting with assault rifle, shotguns, and SMGs. Eden Windage. Marksman rifles, pistols, and sniper rifles have increased range and weak spot damage. What? You would need Crabble Rancher and Gun 3 for that. Increased range. Pistols gain increased sneak attack damage and are quieter. Guns of any type with silencers make no noise whatsoever. Ooh. Heard that probably. Rabble Rancher again? Okay. Holster weapons reload automatically when you manually reload. Weak spot ricochets kill. Weak spot kills ricochet. Dealing damage to itself. Well, I still haven't figured out how to identify weak shots. Suppose at some point I should do that. So I need to pick some more skills. And then maybe point blank. Artist. Shotguns, SMGs, and pistols used against targets within 10 meters. More sneak attack damage with my pistol. That's and what do we got here? Let's see. Anti-destroy slides. We got some propaganda, like Hardly's candy, forbidden seasoning, dried noodles, Trader chocolate bar, drugs, more drugs. Notes on the contraband. Someone confiscated anti-choice goods and logged them as forbidden seasoning. What's really in there? Salt? Too much salt? Paprika? For the safety of the Protectorate, I may need to sample the goods myself. The seasoning was not seasoning, unless I missed my guess. It seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind, and now I am a mantisaur. Must update logs once I remember how to operate the terminal keys. What even is a terminal? What do its keys do? Tap, tap, tap. Nothing? That's right, buddy. Get it out of your system. You'll be alright. So that was the contraband section. And we found a key card. Leave. Get us over here now? Nope. Okay. Hold. So what was it I found? A blank key card. Uninitialized. Vox relay uninitialized. Okay, so I need to get over there to initialize. How do I do it? Code key card. Oh, I appear to have overlooked something. Silly me. Oh. Silly spread. Tricks for kids. Drone deployment controls. These controls seem like they would deploy drones throughout the room below. Ha! Gain access to drone deployment protocols. Targeting parameters can be removed, causing the drones attack indiscriminately. Yes. Oh god, somebody spotted me.
They manufacture one.
Prudence dictates.
Everything all right?
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Maintaining no refuge. Looking at my arsenal, Commander.
Well, what are you guys doing in there? Get out here and help me. Heckin' companions? Oh my god.
Giving chase.
Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Disruptive influences.
Liquidate them.
Unserved to some. Quarry found. An explosive.
Looking a little.
Your lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Unfucking believable. Get out of there. personal messages from Alonso Martinez. Mavis, Westport awaits reinforcements from the Vox relay, but none seem to. Some here say we failed to protect it, that we're traitors or worse. Is this true? I shall take your silence as the only confirmation I need and hereby renounce all connection to. Error message unsent due to blocked external communication from Victor. Please do not message me further. I do not wish to draw the ire of my superiors by communicating with outside individuals. You need not worry. They're dead. Anyone who reads this after the fact, let the record show that I cannot fathom what is going through Brigadier Montelli's head. One day he executes his own people, the next he locks the Vox thrusters without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, I suppose I'm along for the ride. And anyone who may read this before the fact, know that I am faithful servant to the pressure and that I only engage in hypotheticals to pass the time. Jesus. Is anybody spying on me?
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
A troublemaker.
What are you talking about?
Quick one's over. I advise you decamp directly. Remain vigilant. Forever vigilant. Come on out, so we might talk this over.
Uh-huh.
Am not, nor have ever been, greatly fond of lurkers.
Uh-huh.
Forever vigilant. Huh. That was certainly asinine.
Yes. That's where they're hiding?
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked.
Third person. There.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Time to earn my commission. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreet. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Restore you have my back.
Reckless leadership, your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You are no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately fill their companion ability meter. No. You think my gun is broken? What do you mean? In what way? Broken. Oh, I kept missing. No, I'm just bad. I appreciate that you think it might be broken, though. How are you doing, Duke? You're in a mood tonight. Uh-oh. A mood, he says. What kind of mood?
Damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
Irritated with the world. Ah. Sorry to hear that. I, too, am irritated with the world. What are you doing in the sewage system?
Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station. Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task.
I don't work here. I'm with the Earth Tech.
Word to the wise, a protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
I wasn't joking. I'm a trained agent.
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't...
Oh, so what happened?
Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can.
That sounds horrible. Or then what do you plan to do about it? Wallow in self-pity? Or fight back?
What pathetic act of rebellion could I enact that would not earn me a justified bullet? Of course. You're right. The Protectorate had never led me astray, and Montelli must have his reasons. I shall return as soon as I am able. Thank you for your assistance. I wish you the best in your endeavors. May we cross paths again someday.
Well, couldn't convince her to leave the Protectorate, so it's just a matter of time before we needed to take her out. Let's see. Subject clearance, credentials, authorization procedure. All credential requests must be authorized by the Brigadier. Before processing any requests, ensure that I have confirmed the order. Desperately requesting credentials. Cadet Warden Adderley. I have misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well aware what would happen if Montelli were to learn of this lapse, and I'm also aware that you are honor bound to notify him. Please just this once aid me. I know it is my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel and most unusual. Punishments like these should be relegated to traitors. I am not a traitor. I have simply made a mistake. Please, I beg you to help. Medical room. Found their armory. Stun baton. 32 damage. Focus. Incendiary light revolver. Plasma barrel on it? Huh. Hits. Lovely. Okay, what do we have for weapons now? Damage versus 32 damage. Our attacks restore 10% of the damage dealt as gadget energy. First light pistol. Okay. Got a fair amount of crafting materials, which is nice. explosive mines. I didn't remember. Biomass grenades. Shit. All right, time to fight the big bad.
To linger. Giving chase. Forever vigilant. Don't like the sound of that at all.
And ready.
Oh boy.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Back in business. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help, discreetly. Someone call for a medic.
Oh.
Grenade. Oh. Ripley moving to cover. Aircraft ditching.
Knew you had my back.
So wait, so those drones that I released earlier, did they take out the Brigadier? That seems very unlikely. But he wasn't here for the fight. He must have retreated at some point.
Yeah.
Somebody's finding a body? Thoroughly scoured this place for all the bits and bobs. Seems like it. Here we go. Right. They give us a whole room to repair. How nice of them. This looks like his room, perhaps? Brigadier General Private Terminal. Yep. Okay. Messages. To Brigadier Montanelli. A reminder. Allow me to impart the following reminder. Those who fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition to them. You have your mandate. Bring the Vox to order. Show no mercy to traitors. Rededicate yourself to our traditional values and fulfill the Matriarch's original vision. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Everyone, regardless of role or station, will be held accountable, and I mean everyone. Thank you for your report, Brigadier. The chastisement of your people will serve as an example to others and demonstrates the very apex of Protectorate discipline. However, I am disturbed by the rot within that you so helpfully exposed. It must be excised without delay. Swift results require swift action. You are to lock the Vox engines with the trajectories I've specified for emergency launches. Otherwise, launches. Further instructions will be forthcoming. But know that there can be no hesitation if we are to successfully weaponize the station. Am I understood? Weaponize? I have done terrible things to prove my fealty. Strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I have been justly rewarded. But now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle. Oh, Jesus.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Yeah. Nice. Critical chance. Plus 1% critical chance. Hell yeah. Alright. General. Here we go.
Yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul ingress. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline, as I have imposed the harshest penalties to those who have strayed from the righteous path. As instructed,
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the Paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call himself unimpeachable. Let's tread lightly. Don't want to stir up more of his crazy.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we want this conversation to be real short.
And you have the gall to bring an invader herself into my station? Remarkable daring or foolish bravado, to be sure. Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey.
Given your paranoia, I'm surprised you can even distinguish enemy from ally at this point.
Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel, a raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle.
I wouldn't call that nervous scuttle.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Uh-huh. Crisis? Are you talking about the war with Auntie's choice?
Auntie's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
And I suppose you expect history will vindicate you as some paragon of
The
virtue.
vanquished have no say in history. If I prove myself valorous before the end, who shall remain to argue against the means? Certainly not you. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether?
See now why Vigilant Hogarth wanted you dead. You're a real piece of work.
You think the opinion of that waterlogged traitor matters a whit to me? Hogarth could not have kept the reins as I have. Hogarth could not have halted the deterioration of the Protectorate. You have wasted your last breath on a toothless taunt.
All right, I'll give you a chance to surrender. Goddamn cultists. Goddamn cultists! Do I take the higher road? Or just kill him? What do you think, Duke? Just kill. All right. Brigadier Montelli, you are hereby relieved of command, effective immediately.
You speak, and yet all I hear is the bleating of a lamb come to slaughter. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
Blah, blah.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Does he have abs? Yes, he does.
Let's get you healed. To the rescue.
I will make your last moments excruciating.
Ready to wait on your command.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Gas still recharging. My aftermarket parts are fried.
There you are. I'm trying to figure out where you went. All right, what does he have? He's got the chain spark cannon. Chain lightning on it. Officer regalia. Chain spark cannon. That sounds like fun. Fires huge blasts of electricity that chains through enemies. Yeah, that does sound pretty good.
Fire. The control room. The breeze must have left some evidence behind. Let's poke around.
We're poking around. Doing it. Suspicious chocolate bar? Something about the bar of white chocolate yummies seems out of place. DeVries does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a key card bearing the sigil of the Earth Directorate. Shame. You could use some chocolate right about now, but a key card will do in a pinch. Looks as though it could be inserted into a terminal. Sneaky beaky. Exit. Relay status is docked. Yes. This is what we're doing. Okay. Use her root kit. The root kit clicks in the keycard slot. The interface refreshes, revealing a hidden protocol. Open safer room. Safer room. Would be even more safe. Oh dear. Huh. 2 advanced decryption keys. Crisis defenses. Plus 20% damage resistance while below 50% health. Ooh. It's... Okay. Okay. Passcode required for access. Use her agent code. Here we go. 2 unknown recipient. Subject none specified. Okay. It is well past time that we force the Order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite station on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted in my time at the Vox. Unfortunately, I am unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guidance system and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. Time for action is now, which reminds me, tell you know who to deliver to. Tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Oh, I see. You know who. God, I don't know why that. He's too close to the an IRL leader, and this bugs me. That's fair. All right. Tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all and to stop with the excuses and get his job done. Okay. To Augustine, I deserve respect. From Victor Clemens. Augustine, your harangues are becoming vexatious. If I am to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it, without interruption. I am not your addle-padded lackey, preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do, or what would become of Arcadia. This is Victor. So, that other gal mentioned someone named Victor. This is the same person. We've been assured that your preparations are as essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels here in the Golden Ridge. I've not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. And I've not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. Do not concern yourself unduly, though I am certain you won't. Barring any mishaps, we will be ready when we are needed, and I will continue to communicate in any manner I see.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Oh god! Failsafe protocol unable to fully execute due to launch protocols are currently locked to 2 possible trajectories only. By order bringing upon to current landing coordinates set for Fairfield.
We gotta do something. If the box crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Well, then quit bugging me. All right, DeVries failsafe triggered to launch protocol. Unfortunately, Montelli has locked the possible trajectories, and the only choice available is which to use. Currently, it is set to Fairfield, which will obliterate the town if nothing is done. We have a lucky option? Oh my god. So we have Westport. We can take out Westport. We can head to space. Or we can hit the lucky. We can see the lucky option. I mean, I kind of took the lucky option because it's hilarious, but hey, Sunganif, how you doing? All right, chat. Do we take out Westport, which is full of Protectorate people? Technically, they're innocents, even though they're cultists. Or do we send it to space? Or do we try just hitting it to see if anything lucky happens? Good, thanks. Doing well, Sunganif, doing well. You changed your mind from yesterday? Oh dear. Alright. Wait. If we land on Westport, oh, that could kill Niles' friend. Oh, that would be bad. Oh, that would be bad. Should we do the lucky option? I mean, I did take the lucky trait for a reason, right? I think I did do a save. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what it does. Let's try it. Let's see what the lucky option does. Now launch into space. Sparing all from harm. Okay. Do the right thing. Quit hurting people. Whatever. Okay, we gotta go. Vroom vroom!
Ain't no time to conversate. Let's move.
Oh, there's a button here.
We gotta move, quick.
And it was behind the galley. It was indeed. I like the feathers she's got there in her hair. That's cool. Trust your auntie. Auntie's choice is the best choice. Okay. We did it. Going down. I guess we can just jump. So we still missing 4 Adventure Quarterly. I think I should probably just go look those up. Yeah, maybe we should do that before we turn this quest in. See if we can hunt down the last 4 of these Adventure Quarterly. Some houses or some buildings over there I haven't checked out yet. Hey, there's another one. All right, we just gotta find 3 of them. Campaign hat. Oh dear God. The hell? You people been up to? What have you farmers been up to?
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting me?
Ah, that's one of the best parts, chum. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
Okay. Let's see if we can find these last 3 magazines. There's one down here. See if we've picked up the necessary thing to get power restored. This guy's house. Let's get to the next one. Admittedly, I think one of the things needed was engineering, which is unfortunate. I don't have engineering. But let's see what else we can do. Let's see. Charged substation fuse. Charged fuse. Geez, that feels like something I should be able to pick up. Something we can do there. Charged substation fuse. Okay, we're looking for a fuse. Magnets. Innovative, a substation repair kit or engineering 3. Damn it. Repair kit, charged substation fuse. Okay. Great, grand, wonderful. This very suspicious. Ta-da! Thought there would be Whale? Shit. Misread that situation. Alrighty. Cool. Hey, Rory. Okay. Fuses. Boop. Ah. Sneak. A little bit of dexterity, just the right application of pressure, you deftly and silently remove the security grate. Hey. Bryn. Canister. Repair kit. How? Let's see. The electric distribution tech in me is screaming for you for wandering around an electric substation like that. What? What could possibly go wrong? Everything's grounded. It's safe. It's fine. We're all fine here. Now it's even better. We fixed it. Gang, I'm gonna need you to get in here. It's a janitor. They can just walk through doors.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
More dinner dangerous with it energized? No, that doesn't make any sense. What, you guys are talking nonsense. You guys and your logic. Don't be silly. Corrosive shock machine gun. Corrosive and shock? Okay. Well, power's back on, which means we can go down and get into that one guy's home.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy. Loyal subject, la la la.
What? Explosive light. What does that mean? Volted light revolver, shock barrel, shock. Explosive shock machine gun, explosive. Fires explosive rounds that explode on contact, dealing damage with a small radius. Lowers base damage of the weapon. Of course, there was another way in. Record of mental refreshment. Session number 1. Patient was heard asking how Auntie's Choice was able to successfully build a fleet and have a functioning military if capitalism always fails. Result: full success. Patient is much more docile and loyal, but has developed a minor verbal tick, worth monitoring, but not concerning. Refreshment session number 2. Reason: patient was heard asking why mental refreshment was necessary if the protectorate was truly better. Result: partial success. When asked, the patient fully accepts the necessity of mental refreshment. Note: this took several tries. The patient's thoughts seemed scattered. Full recovery expected. Refreshment session number 3. Reason: patient was witnessed often drifting off during work periods, resulting in tardy and error-filled tasks. Obviously, this is unacceptable. Results pending. Poor guy. Encryption. Hot damn. Here. Shotgun. You bad boy. What are you doing with shotgun? What do you think you're doing? I have Adventure Quarterly number 2. There's 9. 1. So we got 1, 2. All right, Duke, have a good night. I'm sorry the world is looking bleak, but hopefully it will get better. Hang in there. There's 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're missing 6, 8, and 10. There's a building I didn't make it to yet. Totally overlooked that building. Well, hell.
Take the pressure off.
Well, hell. Sprat.
I mean, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Bless your heart, you're trying. You'll figure it out. An advanced decryption key. Hot damn. Hot damn. So what else do we number 8 and number 10? Top floor of the crabbing tower along the coast to the south of Magnus. Oh, I don't think I ever climbed up to the top of that. It's me. Crabbing tower. Oh, looky there. There is more. Well, there's a ladder. I completely overlooked the ladder. Oh. Nail on that. Attack with the 50-foot Zane! I saw it. I saw it. The skeleton crabble is real. It truly is real. I killed it. What did I... Oh, son of a bitch. I did overlook it. The case of the corpseless head. Turn this in. Then we should run back to our ship, check out all these security boxes we've gathered, and there's something we want to open. All right, I found your magazines.
Greetings. Something new to report? Oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid. Much obliged. For completing the set, I present to you the rarest rarities available to me. I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying. How novel. Take good care, outsider.
Townie clothing. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. Interesting. Townie clothing. Braced uniform Mark II. Two versions of Townie clothing. Campaign hat. Magazine size is increased. Thick woolly beanie. Surprised that the beanie just gets rid of your beard altogether. I wonder if this hat goes with the campaign hat. Scoundrel's Wages. Starter Plus. Auntie's Choice, Adreno Infusion. Oh, that's a better version for the same toxicity. Alright. Oh, they leveled up. Okay. While Niles is in the party, containers have a small chance to contain a large cache of scrap metal, or while exploring, Niles periodically calls out enemies he spots, revealing them on the minimap. He also makes it more difficult for enemies to spot you. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that. Inez. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party grants a small amount of inhaler charge in addition to the normal. Eating food and drink while Inez is in the party has a chance to give you crude biomass for crafting. Sure. Nothing else. We can... You said nothing. We can trade that for stuff to the ship. I do that. Well, that is the main. Oh. So, all right. Well, I guess we're all done. That was the last I needed to do. Landing pad. Invasion! Everyone wants to do their part to protect us. Do your...
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
Order of the Ascendant? From who? About what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with.
Look alive, Commander.
Okay. What is this missive? Play it on my ship, maybe? Manager's task. I've seen that. Auto hacker 5,000. It's a weapon? Uses shock rods. Rate of fire. Stealth multiplier. Chance to on hit to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. Scramble chance increases with hack skill. And the target's electrocution stacks. That's interesting. Okay. Murderer's best friend. Appears to be a coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting plus 20% damage and crouched movement speed until discovered. Max 3 stacks. Murderer's best friend. Well, I'm going another direction now. Native species. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%. Decreasing to 50% with your sneak skill. Ooh. Take damage from burn, instead healing while burning. Oh. Native species. 5 keys. Be interesting. detonator. Heavy rounds? Oh, that's new. There's some subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. Reloading detonates the beacons. Explosive damages with your, or damage scales with your explosive skill. Oh. Dead man's jacket. Taking damage has a chance based on your hack skill to release a spider mine from your armor. Okay. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. So what was this? Oh. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25% to 50%. You no longer take damage from burn, but instead become a bushman. Is there a way to I'm confused. What does swap do? Swap. Confused by this. Swap new. F to swap.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Yeah, I suppose. Skill for this? Lockpick 7. 7. Damn it. Oh, hey, look at that. Rookie's reward. Short rounds. Finally, a weapon that learns to get better so you don't have to? What? Learns to get better so you don't have to. Mastodon Matriarch. Hey, Val. How you doing?
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
The Order of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander.
I know Valerie said that, but where the fuck are you?
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding Bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Also able to land in Free Market Station. What's a Free Market Station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
You said something about an astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
You can tell me about Golden Ridge.
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
Okay. Well, we will pick this up next time. But we're going to stop there for the evening. Here. Save the game. Thank you also very much for hanging out. I appreciate that. Thanks to Brent and for the raid, Yohei for the bits. Appreciate those. Shadow for the bits. See, I'll be back tomorrow night around 10 p.m. Central for co-op night with the Sharply Dressed Man. We'll be playing more Abiotic Factor. And I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, thanks again, everyone, for coming and hanging out, as always. Let's go say hello to Sharp. And I'll see you all tomorrow night. Take care.